2, 1, go. Unafraid of the unknown, because it's in all with you. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always good and glad to see you. Yes. Music is concept of love. So, oh, and that music is pretty low. Up. The concept. Man, understand. Mike seems to be at a pretty good level. There's the music at... We're good. We're going to be working more on the video game. I had to watch a couple tutorials and what I all needed to do. So we're going to pull in a bunch of stuff and we're actually going to get some progress on this game. Yay. Welcome on in, Adequate. Welcome on in, Veriti. First Prelude. How you all doing? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Let's start off by doing a Dewey thingy.
The Foxo says to go check out. That's merely adequate.
Adequate. So, yes, we did do some work on the game yesterday, and I'm glad that we didn't have as much of a problem. I think it all come down to the fact that we didn't have Blender open at the same time that we were trying to mess with motion. So we'll do the same thing. We'll not mess with motion while we're doing Blender stuff. We got too many 3D programs that are real time. We got too much real time stuff happening. Too much. Look at all that real time. Anyway, don't save. Zero, hey, how's it going? I did miss Zero. I always miss a lot of people. We need to bring in these guys. I've been fiddling around with this, seeing if this was going to be working. There's a few things that I'm not quite sure are actually going to work. One of them being this evil eye, or ender pearl. Because I want to bring in an evil eye, so that way we can have some type of item that's kind of like spawned from the portal. Although we could have some sort of like avatar, I guess, spawned from the portal. That might be another idea if this eye thing doesn't work. Because I'm going to have to go back and bring in a avatar anyways for through Unity, so we might as well just do that. Just make a couple of avatars. Entity. No, we want item is what we want. We want item and we want ender pearl. Ender eye. Under eye. We want to... Excuse me. Bilinear, point, transparencies, automatic, the 32, apply. See if this actually works. It may not work. And it didn't work. Ta-da! I didn't think it was. So we're going to abandon this idea right there. Did that get rid of the thingy too? Yeah, that got rid of the thingy too. So we'll have to bring in some sort of like avatar. The poop, however, should be proper. So we're going to go ahead and bring in poop, which is just not an item. That is a Minecraft block texture. That is brown concrete powder. Because brown concrete powder is by far the poopiest of all the textures. Where's Minecraft poop at? Is this Minecraft poop? That's Minecraft poop. I was debating whether or not to put specks of yellow inside of the poop. Yes, this is what we are starting off with today. What type of texture should the thing have? Oh, that's right. I do need to give it transparency, point, and automatic 32. Apply. There we go. That's a delightful texture. Squishy. Gotta make it corny. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. Ah, the great mighty poo. Part of me wants to just pull in that model. Like, is it... Okay, hold on. I am super curious and squirreled right now. Is there such a 3D model? Free 3D model, great mighty poo. Oh. Oh. Texture? Texture? No! Oh, this guy doesn't have a texture on it. Ah. Go back. Okay. Open link a new tab. Okay. Open link a new tab. Does it... Is this real? Hold on. Size, kilobits, hits. Is this real? Hold on. Is there a download for this thingy? Contact, bosses, filter, zip, download this model. This is probably the sketchiest thing I've probably done here, but, close. Okay. Is this, going to work? Let's go ahead and open up a Blender. I gotta know. I gotta know if Great Mighty Pooh is going to be able to, appear in our streams right now. Oop, nope. On. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it do my will. Model OBJ. Import. Okay. What if we brought in all of it in at once? Like if we can do a export of this file. Extract to. Okay. Do. Come on, it's gotta work. By Jove, thank you for the work. I appreciate the lurk. Always. We need downloads. This guy. Oh, that just does the model. Ah! Dang it! I want to. Extract to. Okay. Yes. Go. There. And bring in OBJ file. You're messing with me. Oh my god. The Great Mighty Pooh actually made it into the stream. Featherstone gifting a sub to 0. Hug at Featherstone. 140 gift subs, yo. That's a hell of a lot. That's a hell of a lot. You can always find crap online. Of course you can. But can you find singing crap? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is far too slow of a song. Thank you very much. Wow. I feel like I need to do something with this thing. Eventually, I guess, but at least I know that the model exists somewhere to download. If not, it is on my computer. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Yeah, don't save. Oh. Trash going out. 0. Gotta make it corny. Grab online. Okay, just making sure that I didn't miss anybody's text. Because I don't want to miss 0 again, or any other zeros. Because there might be more than one. Okay, I think I have all of the items in. I'm going to give this a shot, and hopefully this works. Nope, wait, no, that's not alright. That's not right. Virtual asset, no. Cancel. Go away. Okay. Build scene. And build scene. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is my first time trying this. Hey, Cameron! Looking very, aliased today. Thank you. I appreciate that. How else might I glitch out for you today? Any other pixels I can toss in your way? What are those? Yeah. Cancel. Unapplied, applied. I don't know if this is gonna work. Going through all the steps. We might have to restart motion, too. That'll be the thing. Oh, that's one thing I didn't check. It is, oh, yeah, everything's working. Everything's working. That's right. Man, I should have done this before I, started stream, but I only just now got this done. We'll have to work on, getting the avatar to come into here, then. Get, one of the guys set up, and, see if we can replace some of the models, too. Do it in one good reset. It's great when I don't know if this is gonna work. It's my first time trying this. Ends up buffering hard right away, right? Well, it seems to be doing okay right now. We've only dropped 67 frames. We don't seem to be dropping any more. Everything seems to be working just fine. Wow. That's a lot of information for just, small Minecraft items that have very low poly count. Do 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 do. Okay. I think that worked. Alright. Let's go ahead and just save this guy. We're going to exit out of view. We're going to bring in a new Unity, and we're going to get an avatar up. Oh, because we need to make a couple more avatars, probably. We should probably make up a new skin for some of these guys, or maybe a little bit more models. So let's bring up Blender and Photoshop. Let's just destroy my entire computer while we're at it. Ha 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 ha. Oof. Oof. Busy. You know? Here's something you may appreciate. What's that? Don't open too many programs while you're trying to stream. Yeah, I've learned that lesson, and I don't seem to have applied it to anything. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to do that thingy that you mentioned on Blue Sky. And I didn't do it. Speaking of learning things, yeah, I learned it, and then I promptly forgot it. Godot can import Blender files directly and update automatically. Oh, well, that's good. Can it, convert it to VRMs? Because it would be nice if, VRMs were able to be exported from Godot. But I haven't heard about that at all, though. I do like how some of the Blender stuff has been able to be a little bit more streamlined with importing these guys, because these guys are a hell of a lot easier to work with now. A hell of a lot easier to work with. Demon Puka, we might want to do something with Demon Puka, or we can just use Demon Puka as normal. Yeah, we can just use Demon Puka as normal. However, we do want Fairy Puka. We are going to need Fairy Puka because we're going to need to make the little fairy guys, and we have some textures for those because we want to replace the models that are there because they have gone all sorts of screwy. Every sorts of screwy. Like, they have broken beyond all comprehension. We want Minecraft skins. Do we want Minecraft skins? Puka skins. And then we want Puka motion capture? No. Puka skins. Only outfits. Man. Motion capture, large motion capture. Is it 2022? Puka textures? No, this is not right. Whoa, wow. Open up File Explorer and things go crazy. My gosh, out of all the programs that are lagging, File Explorer is by far the worst. Oh, wait, there it was. Here he is. There he is. That's the guy I need. That's the guy. Transparencies. No filter. Automatic to 32-bit. Apply. An update automatically. The answer is yes. It's a plugin, but yes. I'll have to look into that. Because I do appreciate a nice, easy streamline of things going blop, blop. Everything works. Because the most recent streamline that I found is not very streamlined, but it's something. We do want to bring... Do we want to bring in the dress layer? We don't need the dress layer. Okay, we don't need the dress layer just yet. We do want to, however, change out the thumbnail texture. And we want to change out main skin material to this. There we go. And then we want to change out the wings to a different material as well. That's a nice, pretty color there, too. There we go. The arrow! At the arrow. Give shit SOs.
The fox says to go check out. And Liara.
I heard in Task Manager you can set them to low priority and it'll make sure those programs won't take any more than, say, OBS and Motion. Ooh. Is a VRM Godot thing? I haven't followed how far it has gotten. Yeah. I haven't been following that. I've been wanting it. Because I've been wanting to get out of Unity ever since their start. Their controversial crud. Yeah, how's it going? We had the Great Mighty Pooh on stream. You should have seen it. It was badly textured, but it worked. The Great Mighty Pooh. So we have Fairy. Liara, what were you up to? You were at GeoGuessings. How are you doing at the GeoGuessings? Please tell me you were winning. Because you normally do. You just good at that. I feel so uncultured whenever I watch anybody's GeoGuessings. It's just like, I understand how this part of the world works, so we must be over here. And I have absolutely no clue what's going on. It feels as though I should know these things, but I'm, again, a dumb American. It's just like, I feel so uncultured. Liara, the cultured one. I jumped into Friends GeoGuessers and was like, oh, you're west of Portland. I've been there. Mostly no clue. We tried doing Halloween themed. Ooh. Aww. It sounded interesting. I was winning, but the maps weren't. Winning over the maps. I need to do a export of this guy, right? Export VRM. Here we go. Fox Fairy. Yes, it's fine. We want to... Nope. What? Nope. Title... We want... Small Blue Fairy. Small Blue Fairy. And this guy should export properly, right? Export. Not active. Yeah, and yeah, whatever. Export. Puka Blender VRM? No. We want to go to C 3D rendering projects, Puka projects, and motion, small blue fairy, small blue fairy, and then save. Alright, that should work. Now we need to do the other thing, which is we need to make an avatar doohickey from this. So save this guy and go back into Unity by making a whole new project. A whole new project. One that I can screw up. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll find out through frustration and tossing monitors. Motion, avatar, blue fairy. Okay, and then create project. I think that'll work. I don't know. Memorizing random trivia isn't cultured, but thank you. You're welcome. I consider it. It's why we all have all of these random trivia TV shows, right? All of these game shows. It means everybody on there is cultured, right? Anybody that wins the trivia games. Jeopardy. If you win at Jeopardy, you're better. It's cultured if cultured. It's culture trivia. Or related like, germs and cheese.
Ah, yes, the other cultured. I have to work the dairy area over in my store. That's what I do for most of my days. I work 12-hour days at a grocery store. And yes, I work in the dairy area. Joke has been done. The number of times I've used the culture area, or a package is empty and it's just we're selling dairy air. Ha ha ha. The joke was sharp. My wit is mild. The joke was Gouda. You name it. I've done all the jokes, the cheesy jokes. One of these days, I should work out and get shredded. Ah. It is. It's a job, at least. Puns like you wouldn't relieve. You know, I wonder about that one survey that people said they loved Famunda cheese. I was like, do they actually know what that is, or is that many people just trolling us? Because it was an in-person survey, and there was so many people that said Famunda cheese. Like, really? Sorry, I'm a Munster. Yeah, which Munster are you then? Are you Eddie Munster? Let's see here. I want to bring on in layouts. We need panels. No. We need package manager. That's what we need. And we know a frickin' tarball is what we need. Tarball. It should be in downloads, right? Downloads. Tarball. Motion Studio SDK. That should work. See if we can bring this guy in. We're giving it a shot. Giving it a shot. What? Gonna be working on this area here. Hopefully we'll have enough assets in order to start out our thing.
What I'm thinking of doing is getting a dragon to come out of this portal with one of those, disconnected neck pieces. So, you know, like in the old, what do you call it? And in the old NES games, where the neck was kind of like just several sections of the neck that were kind of disconnected. Yeah, I want that kind of like dealio, and we'll see if we can get that done, because I have an idea of how it's gonna work. Because all I would need to do is move around the headpiece, and I should be able to have the neck pieces do the same movement, but divided. So if you move around one block and then divide it, divide its other counterparts, it should move less. Right? That might work. It might work. We'll see. We'll see if that works. Or if I'm just crazy. And go back up to here. Ah, there we go again. Anti-aliasing. Reloading script assemblies. Loading bars. I'm so sorry, guys. We're gonna make a game. That's what we're gonna do. If I can bring this guy in, we got things. We got things. Do. I'm gonna try and probably bring in the Demon Puka. I'm gonna try at least bring in the Demon Puka, because if we can bring in that guy, we can bring in anything else. All right. So we have that finally. We have SDK tools. Let's drag this into there. Okay, that's not gonna work, but we're gonna give this guy a save and exit on out. So, motion Blue Fairy. Well, that was a lie. I named it Blue Fairy, but it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, whatever. Bull Honky. Bull Honky! Come on. You know you can work. When it comes to cheddar trivia, I'm pretty sharp. Ah! Are you now? Does that mean you're aged? Oh. I am so sorry on that joke. But the more sharper you are, the more aged you shall be. Oh, where is it at? Oh, default layout. Yeah. Just because it's doesn't know what to do with this guy. Oh, unable. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do this at all then. Authenticating. Yeah, I've been having a problem with this all day, so we're not going to be able to do that. We'll just try another thing. We'll just restart motion, or we'll see how far this can get. Because if we can just see the new imports, that would be nice, but I doubt we're going to be able to see them. Let's see here. We want... gear and chain, yeah, that's fine. All categories, refresh. What if, oh, we have a refresh button. No. Spatial trigger. Geometry. Oh. What about mine? Craft. Okay, so we're going to restart motion then. Going out. And we're going to change the songs. No, still too slow. Still too slow. There we go. That's better. Bring up motion again. Relaunch. Hopefully this will bring everything in. If it doesn't, we're screwed. We'll have to be doing something else weird, like, I don't know, animating.
Who does that anymore nowadays? We'll have to make memes. Go down to the lowest form. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay. We're getting generated. Ah, okay. We're getting them in. Yeah. And you should see everything load in. Look at that. You guys are the only ones that get to see that load in. I don't see that. I don't see that. Do 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 do. There we go. I want that one. Enable. That should make everything work. Yep. Alrighty. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, so now we have, I hope, everything that we need here. Okay. Let's see what we got. We need to bring on in this guy. I want to try working on this guy. So this guy is just a standard gear, but we want to try to do something weird. Okay? We want to bring in frame 1. We want to bring in frame 2. We want to bring in frame 3. Wait, hold on. Alright, good. So we have the 3 frames, I think. Let's get them into the area over here, at least. And what we're going to do with these guys is we're going to turn this into an animation. How are we going to turn models into an animation? By cycling through them. It's going to get real weird. Rotation. We want to bring this guy to a 0. That to a 0. There we go. Alright, and we want to bring all these guys to a rotation of 0, so that way we have them perfectly aligned. And we're going to want to move them, one of these guys, into position. And we're going to want to get this. There's a bunch of bad texturing there. I should have done something about that, but alright, too late. We're going to at least give this a shot. Scale this up a bit so that it clips into the ground and the ceiling, because I actually want that to happen. Alrighty. And now I need to transpose all of these onto those guys. So this guy has a scale of 1.31. 1.31. And then you move up and into place where? You need to move to 10, 73. 10 and 73. 73. Okay, and then the other one is 144. Alright, 144. You are still not in the same spot. Why not? I thought I put the same numbers for everything. Oh, -10. Oh, okay. We're right on the line of the world. -10. Alright. Good. And I should remember all of those numbers for here, right? 1.33. 31. See? I remembered everything. As I should. -0.1. And this is 1.44. And then you are... I don't remember what the other one is. 73. That's what it is. -73. See, remembered everything. Motion. Yep. we're going to give this guy a save, and we're going to restart motion. Oh, cool your jets. I'll get you your points. Here, we'll give you your points back at least to start off with, and then we'll decrease the time if everything doesn't come back in time. That's what you need. Jets. You need jets to cool. Jet skates. Jet skates are a cool idea. Alrighty. Let's see here. Well, it's hopeful. It's hopeful. Let's check to see if it works. Nope. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. So, log out. Log in with Twitch. Do. Log into here. Exit out of here. Minimize. Okay, and then interact. Turn on. Go. Test.
Luca, do whatever you want.
There we go. Now we're working. Alright. Now you got your points back. Let's see if the timing is still working on it. Refresh. Come on, there we go. Enable. Camera start. And then that should work on there. Perfect! I do like how easily and quickly it does come back, though. I'm glad that everything can come back. Alright. So we got the gears working. Or, kind of, a little bit. We now need to cycle through them. Hey, Hunterscape, how's it going? We need to become a wheeled cheese and then be pushed down a steep hill. Let's see here. We need interactions. Alright. We are good. So when when the machine starts, we want those gears to cycle through their geariness. We want to do set visible. Here we go. Set visible. And then we need a set visible for the other gears too. Gear 2, set visible, grab you. And gear 3, set visible. Set visible. Good. Alright, so how do we get these guys to cycle through them? Thankfully, we do have something.
Said something I got this boss. Oh no, that's a little rude, but I can understand how you might think it's funny.
He doesn't enjoy it, but he's accepting of you. I, however, would find it absolutely hilarious. Ah, yes. I am a man of culture. I can see this picture and giggle about it. Tee. The rumpus is, of course, the funniest portion of the body ever. Haha, second only to the elbow. Always bending this way and that way. The elbow, I swear, it doesn't know which way it's going.
Cameron JK. Rolling a d20. Rolling to see how Puka reacts to a picture of it appearing before them.
5.
Look, someone has been eating too many of Puka's beans. 5.
What? Beans?
Puka has to agree. That is one rank behind.
That is one ranked? Ranked? Behind? Ranked? As in level? What? I think the DM has been eating some of my beans. My goodness. Where will all the beanstalks come from now? Rank behind. As in... Oh, smells... Rank as in stinky. No. He meant ranked. As in, level. No. That's... Ranked? You can't smell something through a picture. Are you mad? No. It's gotta be ranked. Why would the AI say something like that for a picture? The AI never gets anything wrong. Alright, so... How do we do this? We need to get the thing to appear and disappear. I'm wondering if we use a delay, we might be able to do something. Let's try this. Delay event. So let's bring in like 3 of these delay events. Or actually, 2 of them will probably be just enough, because we're just going to be going from one to another to another. So, the way to do this is 1 delay here, then a second delay here, then another delay here, and then it will end. Right? I think. Ah, okay. I think I know. We want multiple of these bools here. Let's grab multiple of these bools here. Yes, we're gonna want all the bool tools. All the bool tools. Good. We're gonna want 1 false for each one, and 1 true for each one. Gonna plug these guys into each of these. So frame 1, frame 2, and frame 3 for these guys. This guy is going to tell it to be true and to activate. And this one will tell everybody else to be false and activate. And activate. Okay. And then we do the same thing with these other guys. This one will tell this guy to be true and activate. Oop, that one didn't have true on. That one needs true, false, true, false, true, false, true, false. True, false. Okay, good. Now we want... This one needs to tell everybody else to be false and activate. False. And activate. False and activate. Okay, we have that going. And we want to tell this guy to be true and activate, and everybody else to be false and activate. There we go. So there should be only 1 true going into these guys, and there should be 3 lines in each section. Good. So now we need... Oh, that's a problem. No, wait. It may not be a problem. Hold on. If I plug you into here, and then plug you into here. Okay, the only thing that are activating these things are each other. Good. Then we need a pulse, right? Pulse. We want a pulse here. And we want it to do a frequency of... We don't want a delay of 3 seconds. We want a delay of, like, 0.33. I want to know if it can do 0.33. 0.33 seconds, and then this one will be 0.34 seconds. No. Let's do a better division. Let's do 0.25 on each one of these guys. 0.25. I got an idea. What if we can do a precise math and we just do a division? We do a divide. So what we want to do is divide by 0.25. No. Okay, that produces a weird number. Right. We want 0.75 divided by 3. And then we want a number, numeric, here. We want a numeric here. Oh, you better. There we go. We want 0.75 so that every time I change this guy, it will change the number that it sends. So this guy is doing a pulse, whatever that number is. This one is... We want to send it into there. Yes. We want to plug you into there, plug you into there, and plug you into there. So you should be set up like that. And then the pulse needs to activate out here. Right. Yes? Possibly. Alright, let's give this guy a save and see what it'll do. So if we hit pulse. Enable, what? True? Pulse. Okay, well that ain't working right. Huh. Why is that not working correctly? Hmm. .25. That does not seem to be working correctly. Alrighty then. We want to end your charades, right? How do we stop you? Stop. 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 Alrighty, let's try a pulse again. Let's try a pulse again and see what we can get. So, let's think about this here for a second. It needs to... Okay, so we can send one pulse through it right now. And it should be fine to do everything. So we need to figure out why it's not working properly here. Hey! Max, how's it going? Long time. How's it going? Hug. At Max. Good to see you, yo. Goodness sakes, hugs to you. Oh. We are currently trying to figure out how to do an animation with modeling. I'm wondering if there's an extra delay here that I don't understand. Let's do a 1 second delay and see if That will help. Okay. Alright. Something else is happening here. Yeah, something else is definitely happening here. And I don't know where it is. So when I hit go, it does not set false for the other ones, even though it should. Because it should go false. Yeah, and it's not setting true to the others. False. But it is doing some of the things correctly here. It's doing some of the things correctly, but it's not. Doing fine. I guess now I'm now more coming every month. Delay seconds. So that should set this guy to false. False, yes. But it doesn't. And it's not actually showing the other one. Yeah, it's not showing the other one. This is frame... That's frame 1. No, that's frame 1. It's frame 3. And it's showing frame 2. Why is it only showing frame 2? Excuse me? It shouldn't be showing frame 2 at all. Interesting. Yeah, it shouldn't be showing frame 2 at all. Weird. True, false, and false. Yeah. Yeah, let's set it for 2 seconds. See if it's something to do with that. Okay. Yeah, there's something weird here. Because it's not actually bringing in this guy right here. Interesting. So why is it not bringing those in? Maybe I need some sort of delay on the delay? So, let's see here. How do I do this? Do I set a delay on the delay? Let's
Come on,
try
JK.
it.
Rolling the d20. Rolling for Puka to eat this spaghetti made of nodes. Puka has always wanted to try spaghetti, so Puka takes a tentative bite. The pasta feels like a springy rubber band, and Puka spits it back out into Puka's hands.
What?
Is this some kind of elaborate practical joke? This tastes horrible. Puka gives it a 1 out of 10 and #20.
All of these spaghetti notes, they're not cultured enough. I think we're gonna give this guy a half a second delay. We're gonna give it a half a second delay and see what happens here. So nodes do not taste good officially. Nodes no tasty. Delay event. There we go. Delay event. Delay event. And then we're going to want to plug all of you into here. Delay on the delay. 0.5. Come on down. Plug you into here. So we want to set whether it's true or false and then give it another bump is what we want to do. So we'll give that delay event. There it is. And this will be another 0.5. Sounds about right. Hmm? Of course I'm right. My taste buds wouldn't lie. Although, my life will constantly be giving me items saying, hey, this is out of date, you'll still eat it, and I will. Because I am not one for turning away free food, of course. Well, not that it was actually free in the first place, but I mean, most of my friends and family are just like, hey, it's out of date, here you go. And I love it. Just like, it's only a day out of date. It's good. It's good. It's still good. It still tastes good. Alright, let's try this now. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Well, let's give this a try. Let's set these guys now to a weird pulse of 0.75. Or no, 0.25. 0.25. And then we want this frequency here to 0.75. Okay. 0.25. Okay. 0.25. And then we want this delay to be 0.1? I don't know. Maybe? 0.1? 0.1? I don't think actually that would matter, but as long as they're all the same, that might have some bearing. So let's give this guy a save, and then start the pulse. Oh, that's right. We need to set it to true. Set it to true. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. The gear is moving. Ha 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 ha. It moves. Chunk, 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 chunk. It moves. Low resolution animation as perfect. Love it. Now we can have, now once this guy, the generator turns on, the gear can start again. Random question. When is the last time you edited your rules on Twitch? Maybe a year or so ago? I don't know. Lots? Hold on. That's right. Sorry. Rule 3 says we are in Discord. Are you not? Do. Get up. Welcome back. Sorry about the ad break. I am so sorry. Like, I saw that thing. So, yeah, the last time I edited the rules on Twitch, somewhere around, I don't know. A long time ago. And then, Rule 3 says we are in Discord. Yeah, are you in Discord? Are you? So only been wrong forever. Yes. It's how we are here, right? We is all wrong. Every one of us. Every one of us is wrong. What? Wobble chubu, wobble chubu chubu, wobble chubu, wobble chubu chubu. Doom 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 doom. Okay, so I want to get that guy running when we have when everything sets up. Okay, we might need to set this guy up for a get down, get down, get down. Do. We need bool tools is what we need. Bool tools. Mool. And we want this one to be true. And then we want this one to be go away. And then that one false here. False, true. False, true. False. And true. And then we need a entry point, which is... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wappa-chubu. Wappa-chubu-chubu way. Wappa-chubu. Wappa-chubu-chubu way. Wappa-chubu. Wappa-chubu-chubu way. Alright, we want... What is this? The numeric comparison. I think this one starts everything up. So we're going to put that in there along with the true. And then we want to have a reset in there. So when we on start event, make false along with there. Or we actually could probably just, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Give this a save. So, to run through the game, we should be able to just hit these 3 buttons, where we go that one, then this one, then that one, this one. Oh, that's gate. I'm sorry. Interact. What? On start event. Okay. Maybe we need to do on start event. Reset everything! Or we need to go to here. Restart everything. Okay, that should work. Okay, now edit. We want to go to interactions, and we want to fake go through the game. Oh. Well, that started up when I didn't want it to. Well, let's try resetting everything. And then will it stop? It will stop. Nope. Nope, it didn't stop. Why didn't you stop? You should stop. Editor. Oh. Interactions. Do 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 do. Where's that delay thingy? Delay event. We want to delay this by 0.5. 0.5. We want to bring that in and bring this guy in. Then plug you into there and take you out. Delay event seems to work on everything. And this is the wrong one to pull from. That one is not the right one. We want numeric comparison, but we want numeric comparison from here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna want it from there. We might as well just grab it from there. Oh well. There we go. Much better. Give it a save. Shows no one has read the rules, right? I also like that Vera is not listed under friendly mods. Yeah, that's right. It was unfriendly. What was that sound? That was... Oh, gosh. I'm all the way down here. That was... all the game stuff. Editor. Play game. Alright, so this should work. Should work. We'll find out. Alright. It's not moving. That's a good thing. It's not moving. I still need to get some water moving down from here. That was the sound that you heard. Do 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 do. Yeah. And I'm gonna need to fix those models, unfortunately. Not what I wanted to do, but it's what I'm gonna have to do. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Beep. And then we want to go over to here. Good. That'll bring up the tank to 2/3. 2/3 full. That's what we want. We want 2/3 full. Good, good, good. Dang it. I can't reach from that far. I'm complaining at my own game design. Ah, I can't reach it from up there. That's the way it's supposed to be, darn it. And the generator will turn on. And the gear moves, and the wire goes across. Ah, things are moving. Yeah. It's alright, I'll move away from that. That apparently is loud or something. I move closer. I barely hear it, but apparently you guys hear it a lot. Yeah, the generator turns on and so forth. That is cool! It works! Missed something when did you get the beautiful green sword? Flaming sword. So, we have those things working. Now we just need, like, some stuff to... let's reset everything? Reset? Reset! Good! Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now we need to bring on in some objects from here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm gonna want to bring in a catwalk for here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Be-do-dee-be-dee-boo-doo. Uh-oh. Who's heading on out? When did you get out in the bed? Alright, take care, Cameron. Be safe, yo. Oh, we didn't do the thing for Cameron, did we? I don't think we did that. SO at Cam. We need to do the thingy.
The Fox says to go check out at Cam on JK.
Yes, there we go. We need to do the thingy. You. Oh yeah, you're absolutely terrible. You're a terrible model. What was I thinking? Not sure if it has been a month or a few weeks. I think maybe a couple weeks. I don't think it's been a month or so. Maybe... I'm not sure what I all need here, but I think what I want to do is bring on in a models here. I want to bring in some catwalk. Do 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 do. You know, this is actually kind of a... Yeah, it's a terrible catwalk, but we're gonna use it anyways. We're gonna use it anyways just because I'm trying to get something moving here. Something. I gotta get something moving around here. Alright, we need to do a scale down. Scale down of the catwalk. And... We need it to be where? We need it to be back this way. And then you're not visible from the bottom, are you? Yeah, it's a terrible, yeah, it's a terrible, it's a terrible catwalk. Ah, I'm silly. I'm silly. Oh well. Comes with learning design. We want to have this guy be rotated at 0. Nope. 270. 270. There we go. All right. We have you down here. We need to move you over a bit. There we go. And then I think we're gonna have to bring you down a bit. Nope. Come on down. Uh-oh. You guys hear that? Yeah, you did. Sorry about that. Notifications and stuff. Ah. Okay, so that guy's there at 0. I need what? I need this to rotate downward. But I need the next one to not interfere with the planks coming upwards. So I need this guy to be a little bit smaller, maybe? Okay. Alright, a little bit smaller. And then move it on over. Getting this guy in the right position is kind of difficult. Is that gonna work? I don't know. But I guess the next catwalk can always be... Well, actually, that's right. I have the jump height. The jump height is that. So I can make it a little smaller. I think that'll be okay. And then we want to bring in more of those catwalk. Duplicate. Yeah, we're gonna wanna bring down the height on these guys a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that should be a good gap. Move you on down. Come on. Move you on down. There we go. And then if I were rotate you, you should lay against the ceiling. Yep, you lay against the ceiling. Good. And then we want to take this guy and duplicate it. Catwalk. Catwalk. 2. Catwalk 1. There we go. Catwalk 1. Catwalk 2. We want to duplicate you. We want to move you on over. Do. And then that one's going to be called Catwalk 3. Do. Ba-do-boo-do-do-do. Do. Should I make it bigger now that we're not in the way of everything? Might be a good idea, so that way I don't have to bring down as many of these things. And then catwalk 3. This is catwalk 4. 4. Not F4, 4. And then scale you up a bit. And then move you over. Scale you up a bit. There we go. I wonder if I update the object that this is inside of Unity, if these will update too. I don't know, but we'll find out. It's the whole point of trying something is to find out. You can't do a darn thing unless you actually do something. Catwalk 5. Okay. There we go. And then catwalk 6. And then kind of want to bring this guy down in scale a little bit. And then move it back a bit. Go to there. That should be good. Alrighty. Catwalk 6. You are catwalk 5, 6, and then you should be catwalk 4. Yes, you are. Give you a save. Good, 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 good. Alrighty, let's do another one of these big ones. Rotate you on the Y-axis to 0. Yeah, perfect, good. Move you back. To there, and then you... Oh, you need to be renamed. You are catwalk 7. Then you need to be renamed after duplicating. 0. Or do I want you to actually face in the other direction? I want you to face in the other direction, which is rotated to 90. There we go. Go to there. Seems pretty good. Catwalk 8. I don't know if Nightbot is able to, but you should check to see if you could actually... If it could actually do shoutouts. I thought I had something set up that it did shoutouts. But, I don't know why it doesn't. Why don't we give it a shot? I'm gonna give it a shot. Nightbot. 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 Log in. Okay. Commands. Custom. Oh, that's probably why I didn't. I think I know why I didn't. It's because I didn't want to lose its current shoutout. Because if I try to do 2 commands on the same thing, I could see if I... Because then I should do... What? /so at Cameron. Unrecognized command. Out. At Cameron. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do 2 commands of the same thing. I don't know. Am I able to do 2 commands of the same thing? Let's add a command of exclamation point SO. And then do slash shout out. And then submit. Yeah, command already exists. So I can't do 2 of the same one. Can I do 2 commands with the 1 command? That's the question. That's too slow. Screw that. 7, and then we want to duplicate you. Move you on over. Rotate to 90. You are catwalk 9. And then we're gonna need another catwalk there. Let's do duplicate. And we're gonna want you to go about right here. Go to 180. Alright, that'll do. We'll see how that works. Let's give this guy a save. And then we want to... Those are going to be its 0 positions. And then we want to put on in some other things too. So we do want to put in interactions. We're going to want... Let's see here. You're going to need to move down. Out of the way. Do we want to go up with this? We might as well go up with this. That way we have a false true for these guys. Props, catwalk. We're gonna need to have you rotate. Rotate. On the X, I think it is. And we want you to rotate which direction? X, 90? Okay, no, negative 90, which is 270. Or no. We want negative 90, actually. We want negative 90 because we want it to go backwards. Or, yeah, we want it to go from the backwards to the other direction. Let's see here. I want a ramp, is what I want. Ramp, here we go. Ramp. There we go. Ba-dum bum. Alrighty. How do we do this? I take it we have a ramp and a... Yeah, we're gonna need a ramp for each section. And we're gonna need a true-false for each ramp. Okie dokie. True-false for each ramp. So, on start event, we're gonna want true. We're gonna need some bools here. Bool. And then we're gonna need another bool. So the ramps are gonna have false and trues. True. False, and then true. And on event start, it needs to be true and triggered. Correct. Yes, it needs to be true and triggered. This one is going to need on another thing, a numeric comparison. Where are you at? We're gonna grab a choke. Choke. Numeric comparison. Ah, it's not gonna. Choke. Ah. Interesting. Alright, get rid of you. So once this goes off, it needs to go to false, and then to here. Yes. So the ramp then needs to go into this guy, and it needs to turn its rotation. We want to add in a math. Math. Where's math? Oh, wait. We don't need the true and false, though. We can just keep this at false. That's right. We keep it at false. Keep it at false, and then we don't trigger it. Right. Right. We want to trigger the math is where we want to do this. Multiply. And we want another multiply. Alright, here we go. We want ramp. It needs to do a multiply of -90. So whatever it's outputting needs to go into the x by -90. Do. Right? So if we do a ramp on this guy. Oh, it doesn't do... Oh, wait. Hold on. Alright, ramp. It needs to go from -90 downward. Right. So... the 0 position is where I want it to go to. Right. So we want to go in the other direction. So it needs to start at -90 and then go down. It needs to go from -90 and then go down. -90. Add. Multiply. So it needs to multiply with this guy 90. Whoops. All right. Multiply by -1. -1. 90. Crud. I screwed this kind of up a little bit. Darn it. So I need this guy to have a different value. But... And it's just going to take this and turn it into something else. It needs to have... multiply by... multiply by 90. Okay. So it goes in the other direction, which is not what I want. Let's do add. Let's bring in an add. We want to have you times negative 90. And add that into add that into 90. So you go into here, and then this goes into here, this goes into here, and then this sum comes out to here, and then goes into there, and then this guy goes away. So you have a ramp that goes oop. Okay, it's going in the wrong direction. It's going from 90 to 0. I need to go from 0 to 90. Negative 90. From 0 to negative 90. Do I times it by negative 180? No, that just makes it go all the way up to the other direction. Ah, dang it, math. Oh, Brownie, hello. I want to change this 1 into it going from 0 to negative 90. I do a subtract. That's right. Okay, let's try that instead. Let's take a multiply. And we want to take that 1 and times it by negative 90. So we take 1, times it by negative 90, and that will get us up to negative 90 from 0. And then we do a subtraction into 180? Or 90? No. Because that's coming down from 90 again. We do an addition. We add negative 90 to 0. And that should get us to eventually negative 90, right? So we do that. No, that gets us up to negative 90, which is where we want to be for the start. We want to start at 0 and go to negative 90. How do we do that? Math. I've made this more complicated by making their 0 rotation something different. I have to basically go back and change something else in order to do so. Yeah, I've made this far more complicated. Okay, so we have to go back to editor.
That outfit is not looking too hot. We need something that looks prettier. Outfit
270.
change.
Negative 90? Okay, it's at 270. Friday 143. My models, motion capture 143. Nick Wild Zombie. Well, it's Nick Wild, but in his worst possible state ever. Interactions. What if we were to get rid of this guy, delete you, and bring in Catwalk 2? We want to rotate this guy. Okay, you're at stage 0. So we need to turn all of these guys into a 0. What? Nope. We need to turn all of you guys into a 90. Oh. Why are you now at 0? Oh, no. 90. Or 270. 270. Like butterfly. 270. You are now absolutely bonkers. 0. Okay, you're at 0 now. Interesting. Interesting. But now we've got to change all of these guys. Butterfly. 270. 270. 270. 27. What? Delete. 270. 270. 270. 270. 270. Alright, so that should have all of those guys on some sort of, like, at least a, rotation, so that way it stays in that position. Okay, let's give it a save. Let's go to interactions. Now we want that to be our 0. So we want to go in the... I want to take this multiply by 90. So we take you, plug you in, value into here, and then take you and your product into X, and then rent. Alright. What about you? Oh. Oops. Oops, the wrong one. That one. We need that one. Okay, well that went down easily. I'm gonna disconnect you here really quickly. Because apparently this somehow screwed up. 0. And then play. There we go. Much better. Now we can set you to... Felt like a butterfly. 270. That's going to be its 0. And then interactions. Then we can take this guy, plug it into here, and plug it into there. There we go. So those are the first 2 grades that are done with just a multiply to 90. But we need some sort of reset for this guy. We need another multiply. Math. Math. Add. Or no, not add. Not add. Not add. Multiply. We need to multiply by 0. Or we can just, yeah, we can multiply by 0 because it doesn't matter. We can plug you in, multiply by 0, and then plug you into the value here, and the value here, and then this should do the honors of resetting everything to a number. Alrighty. This is the resetter. Multiply and ramp. So now we have something that once we are done with all the things, it resets those to 0. Good. That can give us a save now. Now the arduous task of actually getting all of those grates to perform properly. It's very nice, and I have... Cool.
Thanks, chat. You're right, I needed that. Now, what were we talking about again?
Hydrate! Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Catwalks. Catwalk. Catwalk. Yes. We're going to want to bring on in more than that, probably a little later. Let's do Catwalk. We already have Catwalk 1 in, so we now need Catwalk 2, which is rotate. Catwalk 3. 3, 4. 5 and 6 on the rotate. 6, there we go. 7. Ooh, 7, rotate. 8, rotate. 9, rotate. There we go. 9, rotate. 10. Oh, wait. No, there's more than... Catwalk 9. Oh, I need to rename those. Those need to be renamed, like, right now. You. Here, you need to be renamed as 10. Before we get too far down the line. You're 9, and you are 8. 8. Good, good, good. Before we mess up enough things, because I've had a problem where everything was named the same, and it didn't do the right thing that I wanted it to. There we go, Catwalk 10. Hence the fireworks. Alrighty, so now I need to figure out which ones I need. So we have 1 and 2 working properly. Now we need 2 and 3. 2 and 3. No. 3 and 4 we need. 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Alright. So it's going to be 3 and 4 is on the next one. Okay. Rotate, and then we need 4 and 3, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, and then 9. Yeah, that one's 9 and 10. Hopefully those are the one sections we need. Thank you very much for the follow. We are working on creating a little bit of a game here using the motion tool, which is free. Do I have motion set on a command? I do not. Ha. Of course I don't. Alright, so we now need interactive buttons for these things. Subtraction, no, we don't need that anymore. We just need ramps. We need ramps and multipliers. Ramp, ramp, and ramp. Got these guys working. And then we need a multiplier. Multiply, multiply, and multiply. There we go. So now we have... We want entry. And we want entry. Down to here. Yes, yes. X. X. Yes. We do want the values in there too, because we're going to be multiplying by 1 to 90. 1 to 90. Quick way to change the value of a ramp. It's just multiplying it.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Uh-oh. I'm going to have to bed a good stream. Alright, take care, Zero. Be safe. The big bugs will bite if you're not safe enough. Careful of them. That's not a nightmare. That is, in fact, a giant bedbug. You need to be multiplying by 90, 90, and 90. Good. Alright, so now we need to get little interactives. Oh, we need a reset, too. That's right. We need to make sure that we have some sort of, like, reset. Because we want the value to reset whenever the game resets. We don't want the thing to just randomly keep the platforms down. Once the thing is down, we want it to be able to reset. And we just multiply the value that is coming out of the ramp by 0. We just give whatever it has and set it to 0. Nothing. Alrighty. It has all the resets on there. Now we need to get little buttons in there. So we have 3 more sections. Well, we have 3 sections that we need to do. I need 1 button here at least. We want to bring in a lever. Lever, Minecraft lever. Lever! There we go. Where are you at? There he is. Perfect. We're going to scale you down a bit. And then move you up to here. And forward and over. And then down. There we go. Rotate you a bit. And we're going to have you be here. And you are also going to have some sort of like rotation to 0.
Veritai. Rolling a d20. Roll to infuse Puka with the Dark Archon.
Dark Archon!
As tendrils of dark energy curl around Puka, Puka shrinks in fear. Even though Puka is infused with incredible power, Puka would never be able to control it. 1.
Uh-oh.
Puka stands frozen, feeling powerless as Puka is twisted and corrupted. The once lovable and loyal Puka has now become a malevolent shadow of what was once Puka's former self.
Uh-oh. I have become evil. If we didn't have the zombie on, I'd totally go to the demon form right now. The lovable Puka is no more. He was all dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. You killed him. You killed him. Good. I want to move it into the light here. And then I want to rotate it this way. There we go. There we go. And then we can rotate that guy into position. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's this one here that we need another one. Right there. And then we want to rotate you. And we're going to go this way. I'm going to rotate you this way. Minecraft lever. There we go. And then the next one is going to have these two grates come down. That one and this one. So we'll need another lever here. There we go. And then right about here. Move on up. Move back. Up. There we go. Rotate. And then go this way. Good. And then a final switch is going to go over here. Okay, and then grab you, bring you over here, move you up. There we go. Move you into here. You know what? I don't know which way it's actually facing. I should figure that out, shouldn't I? Okay, you're rotating on the Z-axis. You are 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 rotating on the wrong axis. You need to not be rotating on that. You need to be rotating on the... not the X-axis. We're going to put you at a 0. You need to be rotating on the Z-axis as well. So that way we can be nice and consistent with our controls. Perfect. Give that a save. I don't want that song. Give me another one. Could change Puka to the Dark Archon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Could. But we can't yet. We gotta wait until the outfit is done there. Okay. We want interactions, and we want the levers. We need to change the names. Okay. Lever 1. Lever 2. Lever 3. Lever 4. Lever 5. 5. I also should probably lock all of those, shouldn't I? Displays, lights, objects. Do. Gear, catwalk. We don't want to mess all of these up just by doing something silly. Alright, do we have 5 sections of this that we need? It may not. Oh, wait. No, that's right. That one will do that one, which is section 2. This one will do this one, which is section 3. That one will do that one, which is section 4. And then this one will do that one. Interactions, catwalk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 interactions. All right, hold on. Hold on. Ah, forgot another multiply. Okay, that would be why. That would be why. We need another multiply and another ramp. Another ramp. I said another ramp. Go. And another multiply. Multiply. There we go. So we have this guy going into you. And then this value going into there. And then this value going into there. This value going into there. You going into there. And you going into there. Alright. Give that a save. Now we need this guy. Making sure that these guys reset. I've always wanted to play Recoil on this computer, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. Ad break is coming up. I'm sorry, guys. Twitch wants their money. Minecraft lever. Okay, and we want it to interact. We want to be able to interact with it. Whoop. Minecraft lever 1. Okie dokie. There we go. Interact with the lever of the first one. We need to give it a gate. A gate is what we need. We need to have some sort of like gate here. Okay. We need to give it this same choke thing. We want this gate to have a add bull. Where's the bull at? Bull. Bull is all the way down to the bottom. False. And true. Bull. There we go. Interact, and we want a true there. We want to be able to go true to this guy. True to this guy when the... on... what? Nope. That's not what we want. True on here. And then when reset, we want false into there. And then when we interact, then we can start the ramp. There we go. Okay, so that's the formula that we need. That is the formula that we need. We need more bulls. We need more bulls and we need more levers. It says, I claim my max redeems and can't redeem one even if I wanted to. Even if you wanted to? What? What do you mean that? Like, on what? The outfits? It's only one. There's only been one. Wait a minute. You really? Try it again. Try it again. Dark Archon. Dark Archon. Yeah, it's borked. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can do Dark Archon.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Alrighty. We need Dark and then 121. An old 121. Go. There it is. And then we should have accessories. Do we have a Dark Archon animated? Yeah, we do. We got that on Dark Archon. I'm going to be calling it Dark Archon.
Why don't I call it Dark Archon?
Instead of Dark Archon, it's Dark Archon. Apparently it took 3 Clicks while it was in cooldown as 3 whole redeems. Something's weird. Something's weird. We're gonna say that it's borked. Okay, we want redeem for Minecraft Lover 2. We want interact. What? What? There we go. Okay, that's number 3. We're gonna need a number 2, interact. Okay. And then Oh, that's right. We do need a move too, don't we? I want a move, or no, we don't. We want to rotate. Is what we want. We want a rotate on the gate. Lever 1, rotate, rear. Rotate. Here we go. And then we want another wrong one. Number 3, we want to rotate. Good, good. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that, but we'll get to that in a minute. We do want to bring at least in the interacts. Oh, for goodness sakes, come on in. There we go. Interact, and then a rotate to put you up there. And then number 5 is going to be the next one. The last one to cause everything else in the game to happen. We want to rotate. Okay, good. Alright, which one is it? It's on the Z, right? If I rotate you to 90 on the Z, what happens? Okay, you flip the other way. That's what we want it to do. Okay. That's exactly what we want it to do. So we want these guys to flip on the 90 for these guys, which actually is the multiplier down here. So when it's able to flip the lever, it can do the rotate just from this number too. So we can just do this, but on the Z-axis instead. Yeah, we can do the rotate, and then on the 90. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then the rotate on the 90. Okay, good. And then the rotate. Yeah, rotate on the 90. And then we'll eventually get to you, whatever we need you to do. So that's all good. Apparently it took... also, Puka, do you still have that red plasma cloud file before you render it as a background? I may want to use it... use a video of it, but without the orbs. I think? I don't know. See 3D rendering projects. Do we have a Vera folder? Veriti, Dark Archon, Cloud, Take 2. Oh my gosh, there's all sorts of crud that I'm pretty sure is just me trying to do something. I don't know what this is. Yeah, this is me attempting to do something, and I don't think it's working. That's not it. Dark Archon Cloud. Yeah, I don't know. VIP animation. Bear walk. Cloud. No idea. I don't even know where it would be. If it's not in your folder, I don't know where it is. We'll have to do some looking for it, though. Give this guy a save. Alright, so we need some gates in here. We now need a gate for this guy. Need a gate for this guy. And we need a gate for this guy. And we need a gate for this guy. Alright, and then we need a bunch of bulls. You bulls! Do you have any idea that everything is not just false or true? You're an absolute bull tool. Go. Into there. Into here. Bool, and then... Alrighty. So, this gate will set this one to true. Okay. Alright, yeah? Yeah, that one will interact, that'll become true. They all both need to go into here. Both need to go into there. And then this guy goes into interactive of gate, and then it goes into the ramp. And then this one goes into the true of this one. Both going into false. And then interact. This is going too slow. Go away. Good. And then this goes into ramp. True, false. Yes, yes. Let's make sure the false is set up for the reset of all of these. False. And then false. Okay. Seems good. Yes. False, 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 false. Good. You need to be true. So it maybe has a name similar to how you named the items in this app. I don't know. But I know for one thing, and that Windows is an absolute terrible thing when it comes to trying to do anything with searching. It is terrible. It's just like, let's do a search. No, you can't. Ugh. Yeah, it's just very, very, very bad. So we're going to not search for it right now using Windows, because Windows search is terrible. What's that? Reset. There's a reset. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that there was a reset for... Oh. Oh my god. I've been manually resetting everything with mouse. Ah. How quaint. Where is the rotate at? Object. Ramp. Ramp. And then it plugs into here. And then math. You need to go to multiply by where is the math that I needed to do? That's multiply by 0. What? Oh, you need to be multiplied. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, that needs to be 90. That needs to be 90. And then the ramp goes into here, and then into here, and then this goes into there, and then this goes into there. Okay. There's a reset node. I am so incredibly stupid. I have been resetting everything manually. Manually. So, we have the rotate here. And this goes to 0 to 90. And then, how do the levers reset again? Multiply by this. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of these guys. Because, well, now that those are rotating those. But I need to reset the levers now, too. So, now we can do... I'm so stupid. Alright. Reset. And then... Well, I might as well take advantage of this. Reset that. These are all the levers, and on reset, they need to reset. So, 2... And then the last one is that one. Reset. There has been a reset this entire time. Gosh, I'm so silly. Okay. Okay. Let's go to editor here really quickly. Give this a save and see what happens when we start. Alright, everything is pointing in the right direction. Okay, good. Now, we want to go to edit. Looking around. Everything seems fine. Okay, and then we want to go to play mode. Everything seems fine. Okay. Let's give this walk around a little bit of a check to see what we can do. Can we actually interact with that? No, we can't interact. We cannot interact. Can't touch these guys. Can't interact with any of these things. Okay, good. That's good. So we should be able to run through the game. Press the button. Press the button. Press... There we go. And then up here. Okay, good. And then bump, bump, bump. That one. And that one. And then this one. I could select it from down here. There we go. Still need to go up there. Don't know how far our interact range is. Oh, I can interact from here. Okay. That starts that. That starts this. That brings down that. Now, I know that we can't jump on those platforms because those fall through. Meaning that we need to figure out another way to make these guys a little bit less interactable. Because the point was for them to walk across these guys from platform to platform. Because we can't jump onto these guys. If I could jump, that would be wonderful. Wonder how far our interact diameter is, because that's pretty darn far, and making this whole jump sequence we just created pointless, actually. Yeah, so we can do that, but we can now do that, which brings down those, and then this one. Oh, I can't. Why can I not interact with you? Interact? Oh ho 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 ho. Does that make it less interactable if those things come down? Oh, why can't I interact with you? I should be able to interact with you. Why not? You are uninteractable. You were just interactable like a minute ago, and then suddenly you're not? Are you still interactable? You disappeared into the ceiling. What? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, yeah, if I go into edit mode, there's going to be a few things that are problematic, aren't there? Reset, 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 reset. Okay. Everything's reset. Edit mode. Interesting. Yeah, it's interactable, but for some reason it isn't. Play mode. Let's go back to play mode. Are you interactable at this point? You should be. Yeah, see, you're interactable. But you're not usable yet, which is the point. Thank you very much for the follow there. Norokun Echo. Noroko Neko. Noroko Neko? I think that's how it's said. Right? Why are you not interactable? Well, we should probably get some platforms, because nothing I put there is actually going to be walkable, no matter what the actual item is. So we need to get actual platforms in here. I'm gonna need interactions, and I'm gonna need to run through the game in here. Let's go to here. So the previous interaction stops it from being interactive. Yeah, but it should be interactive even though it's false, though. Yeah, it should still be interactive. Because this guy exists, it should be selectable, but for some reason it's not selectable. I've had the problem before, and I think I know it's just sometimes motion kind of tosses items somewhere and makes them visible when they're invisible. Sometimes it just does that. Or it's just like, oh, you're appearing now. Why are you appearing? All right, we need to run through the game in this fashion, which is interact with this, interact with that, interact with this, interact with this, interact with that, interact with this, interact with this, interact with that, and then interact with this. And that should turn on the engine. Yep, that turns on the engine. That brings down those two things. That brings across the wire. That's good. That's what we want. We want that wire across. And then I want those other ramps to move down. Okay. And how do we move those other two down? Let's go into interactions. We are now able to interact with these things up here. With is lever 1. We interact with that one. Oh, you interact and you turn in the wrong direction. Right. Okay. Okay, you rotate in the wrong direction too. Funny. Funny. Okay, and then you interact, you work there. You interact and did nothing. Try that again. There we go. Now it brings down those. And then last interact. Okay. Editor. So now that we're at this stage of the thingy, now we need to put in some platforms that will act as the thing that we need to jump onto. So, because no matter, I might need to replace these guys, but I do need to actually put in something that they will walk on top of. So we need to add in a shape. So, add shape. Okay, move on up. And this is going to be cat shape 1. Cat shape 1. Or actually, yeah, cat shape 1. Catwalk. I don't need to keep on typing catwalk anyways. Cat walk shape 1. And then we're going to want to bring this thing down a bit. Hello. There we go. Going to bring this guy down in size. What? Goes backwards? Yeah, these guys need to be rotated the other direction. They're flipping upwards. They're still interactable, but I don't know why they're not quite interacting. And I'm hoping that it's just a glitch. We're gonna make you nice and thick. Because you are probably going to have a bit of problem. So we're gonna put you there, and then we are gonna put you on a... we are gonna make you stay visible for right now. Yeah, we're gonna make you stay visible. Or do we want to? Does it matter? What do I want? What do I want? I think. Let's make another shape copy. I'm going to want to move you up. Cat shape 2. Good. And then we want to cat shape 3. Cat shape 3. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum bum bum. Alrighty, we want this guy to duplicate, probably. Cat shape 3 copy. Okay, something like that. Cat shape 4. Do 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 do. Mambo boom bow boom bow boom bow. And make sure these guys are locked. We want to duplicate. Cat shape 5. You could probably go to F4. That's an interesting view. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Lock it off. We want this guy to duplicate. Good. Cat shape 6. And this should be catwalk 6, right? Yeah, that's catwalk 6. Sweet. Okay. Rotate Y 90. There we go. Perfect. Catwalk 7. 7. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna give you a lock. You are not locked. Okay, yeah, I didn't duplicate you. Lock you. Go right over here. Okay. And then I think we need this one to say, what, 8? 8. Lock and duplicate. There we go. And then last one. Well, this one needs to be 9. 9. Seems good. This one needs to be called 10. 10. Good. And then... Oh, let's see here. We need this to be locked. Okay. We want that set up for these squares. So we want those to come down when the platforms are triggered. Interactions. Props and shapes. Alrighty, how do we want to get catwalks to appear properly? Does... If a catwalk on hover, set the visible, get visible, rotate, toggle visible, on hover, interact. Okay, so the only option we have in order to bring it in is to move it. We need to bring it into its old position of 0. So we need to have it at another position and then move it into another position. So we want to move it to 0, and otherwise we want to reset it into a different one. So what I'm thinking is... we have a move for each one of these guys. We'll need a move for each one of these guys, and we're going to need to put it above each section. And then we're going to need to put another math in here. Okay. Cat shape 2, move. Okay. Move. Move. Okay. That's number 4, number 5, and number 6. Number 7. Number 7. 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. And 10. Okay. So now we need on reset of event, on start event, we need to restart game. On start event. Okay, and reset game. No. Okay, on start event, we need a multiplier. Or add. We just need, yeah, a multiplier. Multiply. Multiply, and then an add. Okay, so we want it to be at 0 when it is triggered. And on start event, we want it to have this. We want to add onto the Y like a 5, right? And whatever it is, whatever triggers it. So on reset 5. Okay. That makes sense. And then when triggered, it goes to the multiply to set it to 0. Good. Okay, that will work. So we just need a multiplication for each one of these guys. Yeah. So we now just need a multiply for each one and bring in the add too. Hello, Vlad. Come on in. We need move, multiply, catwalk. In the near future, I'm going to go and create an animation of a paladin and a demon smashing each other. Okay. Do. Is it going to be Minecraft based? Because I can give you... Because that's what I'm mainly into right now, is Minecraft animations. If it's real or organic shaped, I tend to not do well with those. Alrighty, we're gonna need a multiply for each one of these guys. Right? Multiply, because we're gonna need to multiply each one into a 0. Multiply. We need on start event. That will bring these guys down. And then on reset, these need to happen. So move to about 5. Move to 5. And I need to do that for every single one of these. So move. All of them need to be moved to 5 when the event resets. Minecraft builder, and I'm building a dark medieval steampunk build. And posted for a line. Cool. Live actions. Scroll down. 3D art. Exploded emeralds. Other art. There we go. Now I will know when something comes up. Boom, bum, bum. Reserving options and... Reserving options until I see it, right? Yeah, me too, Vera. I was telling Ben that same thing on his writing, that I'm unsure whether or not to give him a certain opinion on something until I have actually seen it. I'll have to go over what he's given in Sir and see if there's something there that I need. An opinion that I can give, because can't really give an opinion until I've actually read it. Although he has given me the link to the unfinished file, so we'll be listening to that during the week. Alright. We now need to get these things to work on interaction of the lever. So everything is resetting properly. Why are some of these things working? They shouldn't be. Alright. We want an interaction of this lever. Okay, so this lever, once this lever hits, then we want those to move. So then we do the multiply. Multiply into the 0 is what we need. Multiply into 0. There we go. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to do an interaction. Love drawing. Hair dynamic. Cool, cool. I definitely don't have any hair physics on any of my characters. I was wondering if I should, but I kind of like the, some of the style that it comes with restriction of the Minecraft model. So there's not a lot of physics with some of the characters, but I want a certain type of physics rather than just a cloth physics, because I know there's a bunch of cloth physics that can happen with like tails and ears and stuff like that, but I want a little bit more control with some stuff, and I was hoping that GeoNodes would provide that, but I haven't seen any tutorials on movement on that stuff yet. Interact, multiplayer, and then why do I have... Ah, okay. 16, suggestion, audit log. There we go. Okay, that's better. Now I can see that in one look. There's some moderation that I need to make sure about. This is too slow of a song. Entry and number. Good. And then finally, entry and number. Entry and number. Alright. That should be all the interactions for those. So we're going to need to go through everything again by resetting everything. Okay, that puts the platforms back where they need to go. That turns off everything. Everything is as it should be. Good. Now we should be able to come up here and that. I need to figure out how to reduce the interaction distance. I should be able to interact with this from that far. Not that I want to. Ah! There we go. Meow. Hello? Why can't I interact with you? Hello? Oh, you didn't. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you didn't. Okay. Something's gone funky. It's there. It's definitely there. Okay, go to play model. Ah, it's done it again. Edit. I knew it was doing something funky. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of motion here for a second. Because it was acting weird. Motion. Okay, we should come up with a gray screen for you guys here in a second. I want to make sure that everything connects properly, so we're going to log out of motion and log back in. Log out of motion. Okay, log in. Okay, good. Hello, Puka. Thank you very much. Motion derp again? Yeah, it was heading towards that direction. It was heading in that direction, and it was just not having it. Okay. This needs to be that one. Enabled. And start. And then 1. Okay, good. And then interaction is enabled. We should be able to do a command. Tell the Foxo.
Puka, do whatever you want.
There we go. And then it goes back. Good. And then we go into play mode. Good. That box isn't there. When you see that box there, motion has done something silly. But okay, interact. Figure out about the interact distance if that's possible. Merp. Interact. Okay, good. Yeah, what's the interact distance on this? I do it here. Nope. Nope. And come over here. That opens up that. Okay, that will turn on the generator, and this will bring down the platforms. Okay, good. That brings down the first 2 platforms. That's what's needed, and I can still jump up there. Sorry about the noise. Oh, for goodness sakes, if I could jump, that would be wonderful. Because we do need to get onto those platforms, because we need to make sure that the interaction with the lever is proper. Because it wasn't before. Because right now... Oh, yeah, see? I can't interact with it. Oh, no, yeah, see, I can interact with it right now. But before, I wasn't able to interact. Alright. We need to jump. There we go. Alright, this one, go. And that brings down those 2 platforms. Ooh. Okay. And then... See? What? Ah, there we go. Now I can bring down those 2. Good. Now I can bring down these 2. Okay. Where's my other lever? There it is. Good. Ah! I can probably still interact with it down here. Interact. Ta-da! Alright. So now I know all of that should work. It all should work properly. The game works! Edit. So now what I want to do, interactions. I want to be able to add in some sounds. I want to add in the correct direction for those guys to go. Let's see here. The the levers, right. Let me edit these. Let me edit these here. I want these guys, they can rotate 90, but I just need them to first stay in that direction first. So that way they rotate in the other direction. And we can scale these down a little bit too. So that we can bring down the lever. Okay. So that way we don't run into it. And then lock it, and then scale it down. And then rotate it the other direction. Okay. Okay, good. And then we want this one to be scaled down a bit too. Oh, I can change that there. Oh, okay. And then rotate Z. Oh, and I can keep that locked. Oh, isn't that interesting? Okay. I didn't know that I could still move it, even though it was locked. Alright. Interesting. And then we want to scale this guy down a bit. And rotate in the other direction. Good. And then that one is fine. But we will scale you down a bit. Okay, good. And then these platforms need to be invisible. And I want to make sure that this guy is... it is where it needs to be, okay. It's on the edge of the platform, that's good. You... go away. So all of these guys now need to be invisible. Invisible, there we go. And then these lights. I want these lights to turn off for at the beginning of this thing here. Lights. Lights, here we go. Ceiling light 1. I want ceiling light 1. Ceiling light, set light gizmo. Get light gizmo, set light gizmo active. Set light intensity, here we go. Set light intensity. And there's a light intensity. Oh, that's get. No, we don't want get. We want set light intensity. Where's the light intensity down here? I know we have one. Oh, it's over here. Right, I went too far. We want the light intensity to be... where's the numbers? I know you're here. There you are. Down here. Hey, Conan, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. That light intensity is set to 0. And then we want the other ceiling light. Set light intensity. We want that to be set to 0. Okay. That should set everything to 0 when we have that. We want the bathroom light. Bathroom light. Set light intensity. We want this one to follow the other light thingy, too. So we're going to plug you into 0, and we're going to plug you into 50 as well for this guy. So that when the bathroom light goes out... we want to get the elevator light, too. Elevator light, yep. We want set light intensity. Set light intensity to 0 and 50... no. Let's not. Let's just at least set it to 0. And we'll turn on the elevator light when everything else turns on, too. We might want to do that for the bathroom light, too. Yeah, let's do that for the bathroom light. Yeah. Bathroom light, elevator light. Okay. Seems good. Now, for some of these switches, I want... God, this has turned into a spaghetti fest. Good lord. Ceiling light number 2. So the second switch, ceiling light, set light intensity. So for the second switch, set light intensity to 50. We want to set it to 50, and we want to do this one here from this gate. Uh-oh. 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 That's not right. Okay. I made a boo-boo. We need to make sure that we go through the gate with the multiplier. Yeah. Because I was going through the interaction rather than the gate. And that would have been pretty bad. Alright, yes. And then we move you from here to there. And that will... It will check to whether or not it actually can do what we want it to do. Alright, there we go. Good. Elevator, you're adding floors to this place? Kind of. I mean, it is in the Steampunk Parts Store. The Steampunk Parts Store is a type of... Ooh, there's an ad break. Sorry. I'll answer that once we're back in. More organized than Redstone. Welcome back. Sorry about that, Conan. Yeah. There's several floors to this place. It's the Steampunk Parts Store. It has apartments above. And one of mine is this place here. That's where this game takes place, is above the Steampunk Parts Store. But we don't know which floor it is. It could be any floor. We want to grab light intensity for the ceiling light number 2. Wait, which one is this? Hold on. That's a problem. Editor. Which one are you? You are ceiling light 2. Right. Okay. That's a problem. Set light intensity. You need to be over here. Okay, you need to be a gate into the light intensity there. And you need to be a gate for the light intensity over here. Ceiling light 2. Get light intensity. There we go. Gate. Again, I have the interaction, and we want to go through the gate. I want to go through the gate and not the multiplier. Not the interaction. Because if we go through the interaction, then it doesn't matter what that is. So we want to set the intensity to 50. No. That's right. We want to set the intensity to 3. Oh my gosh, that would have been terrible. 3. Right. Oh, okay. Hold on. What else do I have hooked up to the 50? Okay, just that one. We just have that one. That would have been terrible. So SCP, interesting. It's think along those lines, but more magical and a lot more comical. The horses have done something to the place, or rather haven't helped. We don't really know what's going on. I blame the horses anyways. They say it's not their fault, but we'll find out for sure. Backrooms apartments. Yeah, backrooms apartments, except it's all populated and there is a way out. It's just difficult. It's just irritating to get out. It's not impossible to get out. It's just irritating. We need to set light intensity to 3 for that one. What is the light intensity for some of these others around here? So this one would be a light intensity of 5. That one is a light intensity of 5. That one is a light intensity of 3. Okay. Alright, so the other two are intensities of 5. And we need to set those up. So we want portal light. We want elevator light. Set light intensity to 5. And then go through the gate. Yes, through the gate into the intensity. And then we go through the bathroom light and we get the set light intensity. All right. There we go. Set light intensity to 5. And then this one goes through the gate. Okay. And then we can do a save on this guy. Whew. And let's see what happens when I hit the play button. It should turn all the lights off. What? Well, it suddenly got dark. And all we got is the nether portal for light. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. So we want this guy. That guy. We want to be able to have some sort of light around here. But we're going to have to figure that out in a little bit. But we at least have the nether portal light. Alright, these are working. Interact, and then this one. Alright, and then that brings down those platforms. Good. And then we have a little bit more light from that guy. And then, whoop. Then we turn on this one. Ah, there we go. Then we get a little bit more light. Ah, this is so cool. Alright, and then onto this platform. There we go. Do-do-do. And there we go. We turn on that one. And then this one. And then turn on this one. There we go. And then all the lights are on. Sweet. Ha 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 ha. It works. Ah, that is so cool. It all works. I need to make different platforms. The platforms that we currently have are kind of terrible. But yeah. Play with motion more, but Blender is hard to use, and Google discontinued blocks in VR. Discontinued blocks in VR? Blocks in VR? I don't know what blocks in VR are. Backrooms apartment. Never use the fire escape, right. It leads somewhere. I mean, do we have a block on this door? Yeah, we at least have a wall here. That's good. Alright, so what I need to now do is I want the everything to reset. I want everything to reset for other things. Okay, so everything is fine except on the lights. Yeah, this is kind of why I want a bit of interaction into this game. Is that I wanted like a dragon to pop through the portal and grab something, and then the lights turn off. But that's kind of a little bit difficult now that I have all of this stuff set up. So we at least have an objective right now for the thing. But on start event, I want to see if we can do a video. So on start event, set as camera. This is a big no-no. Okay. Let's do a choke here. Where's the choke at? We need a choke. And we need to go on start event into here. And anything that we have here, we need to put into there. Because this is not going to help me. There. There. Okay. So, we don't want this, yeah, okay. We don't want that. What we want to have happen is, once the game starts, we want to have something happen, which should be a camera editor. Alright, we're gonna give this guy a save. On start event, we need a camera, like, let's say here. And we want a video to pop up. So, add camera. We want this one to be game start cam. Okay. Game start cam, and then this one will point there and cause a video to appear, which should be a display. And we want to display a video. We want to load a C temp test video. Interesting. Alright, so apparently the video can't load. Well,
Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that WebEms couldn't load. I thought I was using WebEms. MP4. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Right. That's a mistake. Oh, that's a big mistake. Okay. Let's go to... Let's grab another one then. Let's go to 3D rendering projects. Let's go to Puka projects. Puka projects, and we want to go to stream assets. Rendered. We want to view them as large icons. Let's do one of the animations. Let's do bonk animation. Okay. And then enable. Disable. Enable. Nope. Okay. Chroma key is not working on WebEms. What did I have for these guys? Are these guys just GIFs? Oh, of course, I can't see it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what these are. I can't see. So, WebM is not giving me a transparency. None of these guys are giving me transparencies. And it's not giving me audio. Okay. Yeah, it's not giving me any audio. No audio. Alrighty. That's interesting. You need to quick convert a video to VLC. Yeah, I was hoping that the video would also have audio too, but apparently those need to be separate unless we can use a different type of format. All of these are WebEms. Let's try out. Just bonk. 3D rendering. Actually, let's go back to C. Temp. Let's go to twerking video. Will that give audio? No, that still doesn't give audio either. Yeah, none of these are giving audio. Nope. Okay, so video and audio are completely different then. That's interesting. What is that? Wait, what is that video? Oh, it's the twerking, twerking creaking. The new mod that's coming out for Minecraft. Let's do a sky blue. We want to go to Puka. Puka. We have... Let's grab this video, and let's bring that... Okay. There we go. There's a better conceptualized version of it. Okay. So, we don't have a video that we can run into, but that's not great. But on start event, we're gonna want to go to a camera that is called Game Start Cam. Set as active. Okay. On start. Game Start Cam. And then we want to delay the event. Delay event.
Plug you in, and then 3 seconds later, the gameplay cam goes along with the first person enabled beacon. So there should be a video that does come up with audio. Oh, wait. We can probably do that. If we bring up a display, and then we move this guy back to here, and then scale it up a bit. Let's do video. Let's grab that video again, at least. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a bad render because I screwed it up. Yeah, it screwed up because I made the problem. That's how it works. We want this to be 0 to 70, and then this to be 0. Okay, good. That moves it into position. Good. Scale up. And then we want to not have it repeat, or it doesn't bring in audio. So let's see here. We want to start this video and then end it. So interactions. Set cam as active. We want to go to displays, and we want to go to disabled. We want to toggle visible, hover, interact, scale. Set visible. We want to set visible this guy as true. And then we want to set visible this guy as false. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. And then, so that sets that camera as active. And then we should be able to bring in an audio source that is load C no C media sounds and voice acting, and then test something. I forget what I called it. Test audio. Here we go. Test audio.
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
Okay. And then we need that audio to play. Audio sources. Audio source 9. Play audio here. And we want that to play at the same time that is visible. Okay. Alright, we want that guy to be invisible. Give it a save. And then we want to actually probably get a little bit of light over here. I want to get a little bit of light. Add light. And intensity should be like 0.5. And we're going to make it a blue color. Oh, there we go. Blue color, dark blue. And then that should do. And we want to make sure that it's invisible. Alrighty. That way we can have at least a little bit of light coming into the scene. I do want one of these things happening, and then when we interact with one of these buttons, this one here, I want there to be a display of water moving down. Where is the displays? And there should be one that's called tank. There it is, tank water. Tank water. I want there to be another tank water. Give me another one of these guys. There we go. Duplicate, please. Thank you. And we're gonna... Oh, I gotta go get the thing. Dang it. Load. Download. Where is it at? Water. Alright, rotate, and then we want it to move into place. There we go. Well, should it be this guy? Because we can't really scale it in the direction that we want to. We should probably put a shape here. Shape, and then I want this shape to move down in size dramatically. Okay, move up. There we go. And then we can move this into place. And I want to put it into the pipe. Okay, good. We shouldn't see that from any angles. Good, and then we just need to do a interactions. When it goes through the gate for the shape, shape 30, let's rename it. Shape 30. Shape 30. Water drop. And then we want to give it a save. Interactions. Gate. Where is water drop? Water drop. We want to do a move on this guy. And okay, we want to do a water ramp. I'm gonna do a ramp, and we want to do a into the ramp. So anytime that this is actually activated, we can do this. I might want to do a math. Math multiply by -1 on the Actually, we're gonna put you on the Y. That should move this guy down properly, right? Okay, almost there. We're gonna multiply it by -1.5 and see if that does better. Alright, seems good. And then we take that 1.5 item, and we want to give it a texture load file, download water. There we go. Give it a save. And let's start the game again.
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Edit. Ah, it's broken again.
This is only a test.
Oh, I don't have control over my character. Why not? But everything broke. So, I can't really save. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna get on out. Uploading files. Yep. Save successfully. Okay, well, we gotta get out of here again. Dang it. Pumpkin Cat, how's it going? We're gonna unfortunately have to kill motion and restart the darn thing again. Darn. There we go. Loading back up. You get to see the whole cool loading sequence. I love the cool loading sequence that you guys get to see. We should probably log out and then log back in too. Log out. There we go. Log back in. The loading sequence. Alright. This one is not that. That one. None. This one. Enable. That one. Do. Start. There we go. Okay. So, it was not bringing me into the first person. Oh, I think I know why. Okay, it needs to set that camera as active, and then we need to go to the first-person beacon. Right, because it was doing the beacon at the same time. Right, okay. The interactions are not going to work right now. Just FYI, interactions are not going to be working. This one... Why is it not giving blue light? White. Oh, gizmo visibility. Right. Oh, okay. I see what it was doing. All right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we should be able to do the play mode. What?
Hello, adventure. This is only a test.
Okay. That was a weird transition into that. But, I mean, it worked. Okay. Work. And then, what can I... Interact, good. What? Oh. I can at least interact with that. There we go. I'm cheating at my own game. Oh, yeah, that's right. Everything's down now. Right. Okay. So now we need to get up there. Hello, Preston. How's it going? We are making a video game. I am making vid game. Is vid game. I'm gonna need more light here. I can barely see this. And then this one. Whoa, that turns on that light. There we go. That one. And this one should turn on the rest of the lights. There we go. The rest of the lights are on. Yay! Alright, and then go back to edit mode. I want to know if everything will reset if I do enter play mode.
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
Okay, and then we're back here. Alrighty. Good, good, good. Hello? Why is none of the water coming up? Hello. That's all working properly, but the tank isn't moving.
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
Okay. Why weren't you working before? And click. And click. And then click. It's broken! And I didn't do anything. Ah, yes. When you make everything just work fine, and then suddenly, nope, not so much. Alright, I'm gonna want a gizmo here, a light thingy. Here. Turn off gizmo, and I want this one to be a red-ish light. And then this needs to become a 0.5. Yeah, there we go. Then we have at least a little bit of light onto these objects there. And then this one can stay there, giving that a little bit of light there too. Okay. So yeah, that is supposed to work. Oh! Start that motion. Oh, yeah. Alright, give that a save, and then do a play.
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what might have happened. Okay, I think I know what might have happened. Everything went bork when I changed it to have a cutscene. That's right. Yeah. Because we should be able to... Okay, so what's wrong with this one here? That one's true. Then that one's true. And then that one's true. So that should give what permission? There's a permissions here that isn't being corrected.
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
Oh, you're saying something completely different. I don't know why you're saying something completely different now. Okay, and then when we go to here, that should go to where? That should interact with a... Yeah, the counter. Counter is... needs to be now false on the reset. No. It's giving a count. It's giving a count. That's the problem. If it's giving a count and then it's not resetting because for some reason it's... There it is. That's the problem. No, that shouldn't be a problem.
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test. Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so it wasn't resetting. And then we can do... We go back to editor, and then we do a play.
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
There we go. And this should interact with that. Okay. That gives that. And then we want to do a... Why can't I interact with that one? There we go. Good. This one. It's not working. I fixed it. I know I did. Oh, it's set to true. It's set to true now to reset. Why is it set to true now? It should be set to false. Alright. Hold on. On reset, it should be true, and then reset. And then it should... Do we want to...
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
No, okay, so that's the problem there. We need to set a delay event, then. Or no, we just don't need that.
Hello, adventurer. This is only a test.
Okay, and then let's give it a couple counts here. Alright, that gives a couple counts, and then we want to reset everything. Okay, it goes back down to 0.
This is only a test.
This has got to be so weird for you guys.
Hello, adventurer. This is
Max Red Room. Max Headroom. Okay, so now we have this one. We interact with this one. Alright, and then go up to here. And then we should be able to interact with that guy. There we go! Then that turns that. That's what we want. Interact, interact. And then this one. Interact, interact. And then this one. That should turn on the power. There we go. Then the power generator comes on. Those platforms come down. The wire goes across. Okay, then we can hit the switch. Turn on that light. Then we can turn this one on. There we go. There we go. Whoop. Apparently I need to get closer. There we go. There we go. So now we have a somewhat of a system that will do what do we tell it to? Alright. I want to add in a little bit of audio for this thing here. Let's see here. We want a different audio, actually. I want to grab a different audio. We want to bring in Audacity. Audacity, there we go. Okay, and then this is, I wanted to say something like, hello, Fairy. It seems that the power in the apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system. Alright, and then we want to do a file export audio. Browse, voice acting, and we want mission test. Mission test, export audio. And then we want to get out of there. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't want to save. Get rid of that. The Audacity. Yep. Then we can just replace this audio. I think this one is the one, right? Test audio. Yep, load. And we want to grab a different one. C media sounds voice acting mission test is what I called it, right? Mission test. Alright. Hello, Fairy. It seems that the power in the apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system. Alrighty. So we should be okay now. Okay. So I'm going to log out. We're going to log out. We're going to exit out of out of this, and then we're going to go back in. Nothing's crashed, nothing's problematic. I just want to see, for the first time, when you come into the program, if everything works as it should. So this is testing coming into the whole game. Alright, take care, Conan. Be safe. This is coming into the program for the first time. I do want to get rid of a few more props that are in here, but we don't really need to at the moment. Let's just try... Hey, we need to... we're going to go straight into video game. Nope. Start play mode.
Hello, Fairy. It seems that the power in the apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system.
Why can I not interact with you? There we go. Yeah! Dang it. I think I can interact with these guys down here, can't I? Nope? Okay. Go, and then... There we go. We have a thingy. We can turn on the power. Okay, so from start, it works. That's good. That's what we want. F1. There we go. We're going to need to get rid of a few things, such as interactions. We're going to need to bring on in something to get rid of that. So, on start event, this guy needs to... Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Let's get rid of a display here. We need to get rid of... Where's it at? Display. Main chat. Stream avatars. That's what we need to get rid of. So that we can actually see something here. Set visible. Set visible. Magic mirror. Okay. We're gonna say that whenever Magic Mirror 1 is visible, this will be visible too. And we're gonna plug the false and the true into it as well. So whenever this guy is visible, whoop, you want F1? That should be visible. And then whenever we go to a false, which should turn it off, like if we go to game mode, that should take it away. There it goes. Then it goes away.
Hello, Fairy. It seems that the power in the apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system.
Okay. Let's see here. So we need to draw attention to these guys here. This boardwalk grabs enough attention in order to go that direction. That's fine. But I feel like there needs to be like a consistent something in order to grab their attention to these. Let's see here. We want text is what we want. Oh, that's back. Oh, right. That needs to be changed. It's alright. Oh, for goodness sakes. Stream avatars. Yes. That. Enable. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now if we have now if we see that again, we won't just have a blank screen. Okay, we need this something here. We need a something. I want to bring in a text thingy, don't I? Do 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 do. I might just want to put down a candle. Okay, why is this candle not here? What is wrong with this candle? This candle is broken. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get you to work, but you do not work. We want... We want what to draw somebody's attention over here? Desk... Generators, catwalk, virtual asset, just, the virtual, some of this stuff needs to be deleted, and I don't know how, maybe I should just put a small little light here, something like that, light, move back. Whoa. We want to bring this down to a 0.2, thank you.
Rolling a d20. Rolling to extract Dark Archon from Puka. The ethereal form of the Dark Archon emerges from Puka's mouth, coiling around your hand with a sharp, icy grip. 1. Puka stumbles backward, the shadow of the Dark Archon spreading across his face.
What? Ah, okay. Rolling to extract Dark Archon from Puka. Can do. Let's do that. Nope, that's the wrong one. That one. We want that one. Doot 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 doot. Work. Darn it.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Motion capture, 2024. And then we want to go with... There we go. Accessory. Get rid of the Dark Archon portal thingy, too. Do. That one. There we go. Alright, so there's a light here. Why is this thing so darn bright? Scale. Okay, and then we want to put like a 0.1. And then maybe a 0.3. We'll put a light there, a 0.3 light, and then we'll put a 0.3 light here. Light, and then bring down the scale. And then we want to do a 0.3. There we go. There we go. That should be good enough to draw somebody's attention to those things. And then I want to put another light right here. Light. And then we want to put it up here. And we want to put 0.3. Oh, that's scale. Whoops. Not exactly, but it'll work. 0.3. There we go. That should be enough to grab somebody's attention when they work around this area.
Hello, Fairy. It seems that the power in the apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system.
Yeah, that's a lot better for somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. They're just kind of interacting with things. No! Ugh. Of course I just fall down. That's how that works. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba dum. Now, I'm wondering if I were to reload a different, reload the same assets, if they would load differently. They might. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have up all the lights. We have down all the catwalks. Cool. Alright. Edit. Cool. We have a game. We have a thingy. It works. Hardcore in the room? Yeah. And then if we go back to here, you can see something of some stuff. Yeah. I don't know if, Oh, all of them have retracted. Why have they all retracted? They shouldn't retract. Why have they retracted? Okay. Well, anyways, everything's working. That's the main point. Alrighty then. I think... I think everything works properly. I'm gonna send them off a message We need... I need to send... them a message. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if I should send them off a private message or just send them off into the normal chat. We'll figure that out later, though. We'll figure that out later. For now, we can just mess around with just about anything that we would want, I guess. Yeah, let's just mess around with anything we want. Let's go off to Blender. So, hey Luke, how's it going? Good to see ya. Parker in the room. I'm not sure if I said hello or not. But, I fixed up a few more things. Since 4.3 is upon us pretty soon. No! No! Ow! Oh, that hurt right there in the gut. Oh, gosh. Right there. It hurt. It hurt right there in the gut. Oh, my neck is feeling terrible. This all... Oh. You just want to see me in pain. That's all you want to do. Good golly. Oh. So, I've messed up... not messed up. I've messed around with a few things here. We've gotten some of the gizmos to work. So in this little doohickey here, we have the box that allows us to generate all the thingies. Let's go to here. Let's let some things load on in. No pain, no gain. Ain't that true? Let all of these stuffies move on in. Grab. There we go. All the stuffs is now load in. Okay, that. Nope. 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 Grab. I keep wanting going back to motion controls, and I gotta switch back to Blender controls. Things are a bit weird. So, I've gotten some of the gizmos to work on some of the bigger things, such as this guy. The gizmos now move all the objects around on, like, some of the more intuitive things. Like, where it's just like, oh, I want to move around this cube to where the water is supposed to go. Or I grab this guy and I can... increase the distance on that side. It can come down here and increase the distance on this side. Like, some of these things are now working properly with the gizmos, so that way we don't have to come over here and adjust it. We can adjust it here, but we have the option to do it inside of the viewport, which is what is really cool about the gizmos. And I have those applied onto most things now. Stupid fairies. We now have the ability to increase, like, the size of the portal just by dragging a few things around. This is looking good. This is looking real good. Ah! No, don't do that. And there's a bunch of gizmos that are working on all these guys. Where it's just, like, bringing up and down the stem of this guy is now a little bit more intuitive. The height of the mushroom. The size of the mushroom. Yeah, it's just a little bit easier to just go, ah, this is what I'm doing. Okay. This is what I'm doing. I'm increasing these items. Because what you need to do is have the confidence to play around with stuff. And that is great for these gizmo things, where it's just like, play around with this, play around with that, play around with this. And then you end up somewhere. That's the point, is to end up somewhere. So we have those gizmos set up for those guys. Let's see here. How do we want to do? Bom bom bom. Bom bom bom. Stretch. Oh, stretch. I have one gizmo pretty much just for this tree, which is just the trunk size. But it tends to be, this guy is a little bit less gizmo ready because of all of the options that it has. Because it can do a lot of stuff. This one guy can do a lot of stuff. But I'm wondering if there's some things that we can gizmify. Because we're good here. We're good here, but I'm wondering if we can, like, create some more gizmos for some stuff. Like, I was wanting to get, like, a gizmo for, like, let's say, the effects, but I'm not so sure about that. Let's go to Puka Effects. This is one thing that I haven't done for a while, in here. Lycan, how's it going? Good to see you, yo. We have some abilities here, but I'm wondering what I should do about it. We have a lot of options and not a lot of nodes. So, I don't know. Do we want to gizmify these effects? Because these effects are nice, but I'm not sure if they're quite the thing that we need. Is to add gizmos into this guy. I don't know. Probably not a great idea for some of this stuff. The direction multiplier, maybe? I don't know. Direction multiplier probably isn't great. No, not so much. Phase select. Yeah, density, grid. Not so much. I don't think there's really any gizmos that we can do for the effects. Is there any sort of, like, other effects that we can add gizmos to? Summoning circle. Why can't, okay, there we go. That was weird. Wasn't allowing me to zoom on in. Some of the stuff might work. Such as increasing the radius and the size on this thing. I want to see about fixing up what is actually visible on this thing. Because it doesn't seem like I'm getting the proper direction on this guy. Because this Z tall thing is, I don't know. Tall? Let's go this, and then let's go up. Oh, well, that does work. That does work. Okay. Never mind. That does work. Okay. Then I think maybe... Probably the best... we can get some gizmos on here, then. Because we want to change some of these here. We probably don't need to do too much with the gizmos here. Let's do a radial gizmo. Gizmo dial. We want the radius. Is it radius size? Grid size. Grid size I might want to bring into here. And I want this guy to be a little bit bigger than that. There we go. And then this one we can kind of bring down. Grid size. Okay. Oh, okay. We want to bring the grid size. We want to give this this grid size a quantifier here. We don't want to have a... Okay, it's a min and it's max. Okay. It does have a minimum, but we want to make this minimum a little bit bigger. Let's make the minimum a 0.3 instead. Because we don't want it to go too small. Because that's small enough, honestly. Just got up. We'll come up. We do want to increase the radius size, which would be a linear gizmo. Linear gizmo, and this guy is going to have a in the Y direction. Okay, good. And we want the position to be further out. Like if we give a combine XYZ onto this guy, position, and then we put the radius into the Y position. Okay, good. That does go there. And then this drags out to there. Good. And then we want the Z direction. We want the Z direction to be one of these linear gizmos again. There we go. And then we want the Z direction here, and then the Z to be there, and then this linear gizmo to be not on the Y axis, but on the Z axis. Ooh, okay. We want to bring this guy down by a little bit. Math. Math. We want to subtract some from this. And then we want to move the position a little bit on the Y so that it's not overlapping. Ah, okay. Hold on. Then we're going to need to do something different here. We're going to need to do a math. We need to do a multiply by -1. Let's see here. We're going to want to go through this guy. And this should move everything up. Yep, it does. Okay. So now we want the add to be a different number right about there. Yeah. Good. And then we have a quantifier that will bring the noise up. Good. And then let's go ahead and bring this thing pretty tall so that way we can see how on the nose it is with everything. Not very, because we bring the guy down and then it starts to get into it. Alrighty. It seems to do well enough as is, honestly. That's probably good enough. Let's take these gizmos that are here. Let's remove some of the, well, not remove. Z. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put in another. Add an input. And this is going to be a string. String, and it doesn't have a title. Okay. You're going to be right below the Z. And then that's going to separate between the gizmos and the non-gizmos. Just as a visual thing there. Alrighty. Tall, yeah. No. Possible height. Possible height. There we go. And then speed. Yeah, that's fine. Chaos and scale. Yeah. Those are good. Alright, so we got a little bit of a gizmo there. That's good. That guy really doesn't need a gizmo. I mean, he works pretty fine just the way he is. Magic circle, spaceship battle, summoning circle. That seems pretty good. Yeah. Doesn't look like there needs to be much else in the way of gizmos for some of these effects. Some of these effects are meant to be complicated so that we can turn them literally into anything. Because we want to have one type of node system that'll be able to turn into whatever we want it to. Oh gosh, give it a save. Where do we want to go with this? We have now open... We have actors. We haven't really gizmified any of the actor stuff, and I'm wondering if I should. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I do want to get to some of the fixing of the actors a little bit, though, because there's a thing about the actors now that is a bit different now. Because before, I was trying to get the booleans inside of these things to work properly, and I put them on exact. And if I put them on exact, the speed of all of this gets down real fast. And what I need to do is I need to get the booleans to switch in between fast and exact. And that's what I need to get these guys to do. So what I need to do now is get an overwrite here that will allow me to see do I want the overwrite to just do fast and exact? I don't know. I think that's probably something that I should experiment more with, but I think what I want to do is just a visual thing. So we should set this to a switch that will definitely have it as an exact, but will change its switch over to a visual if I set it otherwise. So... is viewport? Yes. Is there a way that I can put this in here just through the Boolean? Otherwise... Yes, there is. Okay. So if we have it do a Boolean normal, we want to do a Boolean normal, but we want the switch to be outside. We want this switch to say, if you are false, you are to just do viewport. But if you're true, everything is on. So, that way, if it's off, then it will just give me the viewport, just the viewport one. Alright, so this is pretty good in terms of that. Let's go ahead and do it for the other guy here too. Mesh Boolean, and we want to do a switch. Duplicate this, and we want to do a Boolean. Boolean, there it is. So if true, then it is definitely oh, wait, is that right? No. Yeah. Is viewport off. Okay. And then we plug this guy in. And we plug this guy into here. Okay, so we want the thing to be off. So if it's off, it is just in the viewport. If it's on, then it is true. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is correct. That is correct. So, now we want view boolean. We want to change this to a different label. Instead of view booleans, view exact. Exact. View exact boolean. View exact boolean. So we turn this guy off when okay, so now I need to change up how the booleans work. Because now it's on a thing where it's removing things that it doesn't need to. Alright, how is this working? We want just the normal mesh booleans coming through. So this is to switch off. We just want normal stuff coming through. So this guy bypasses the switch anymore. This one bypasses the switch anymore. So we get rid of this guy, and we get rid of this guy. And then... then we want the other switch here. I tweaked the script a bit, you know, which I'm leaning more towards just illusion and no alternate forms. Okay. Delete geometry, outer head, and animation help. What if we just do outer head and not animation help? Okay, it's still removing the eyes, which we need to not do. Delete outer head. Let's get rid of is viewport boolean. We just want to go to here. And then these guys no longer are necessary. Okay. And then we get rid of this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. I might want to use this guy. But yeah, if we do... Let's go to here. This guy. Okay, and then view exact. Okay. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Okay, so we still need to figure out how to get rid of certain objects here. Armor removal, snoot removal, armor removal. Yep, that's all removable. And then eye separation. All booleans off. Okay, that does correct, right? Okay, all booleans. Okay, that does that, yes. Human mouth on and off. Oh. Was that the human mouth portion? I don't know. Ah, dang it. Well, I don't know what I just did or saved. Nope, we don't want that one. We want this one. Actors. Did I save myself a bunch of headache? Possibly. Mesh Boolean. Yes. Okay, so I've saved myself a bunch of headache. I gotta figure this out. How is this supposed to be working right now? Human mouth. This is the human mouth section. Human mouth is off. Is that what this is, and not the viewport? Okay, this is human mouth switch. Oh, okay. I took that out and did stupid. Alright. So that needs to stay in. Right, okay. And this gets rid of that geometry here, too. Okay. I took out some bad things before. Okay, that was a bad decision. Okay. Here is where I need to think about this. Okay, is viewport. This stuff needs to just stay around. Alrighty, so we need to remove this portion, because this is just making other problems. These are the only sections that we need to fix up, which is between this and that. Yeah. Okay. Do, do, do. Alright, good. And then we drag this guy over to here. And that will change those guys. We want to delete the outer head. But possibly. Animation help. Do, 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 do. Let's not do that. Let's view our outer booleans by doing this. Okay, let's give ourselves a save. Let's go into here, and we should still see no problems. We have no problems right now. Yes, that is what we're going for. No problems. Then we do a switch, and we want this switch to be a boolean. Boolean. True. Plug this guy into the false. And then we plug this guy to the outside. And we plug this guy into the switch. And this is our control for that node there. And this guy is the switch for this one right here. You plug this to the outside. And then this guy plugs into the booleans here. There. Alrighty. So now we should have a view booleans in between. Let's do a video test here. So we do a play, and then we do that. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything? Interesting. Why doesn't it change anything? It should change things knowing that it's a viewport. We need eye separation, human mouth separation. And then this should in theory work better. Why not? It's not changing anything. Why not? Give it a save. That's interesting. Why is it not changing anything? Extra pupil. Let's add an extra pupil and see if things kind of go wacky. Okay, that's... Oh, okay. It's not changing the exact. Why is it not changing the exact? Is true. Okay, yeah, I think my logic in this is wrong. Okay. If true, then it needs to go through there. Right. If it's viewport. But if it's... No. if it's view booleans. Okay. Okay, view booleans is off. So it needs to say... So if it's off, it needs to go through the float. So false, it will go to viewport, which is that. If it's true, it needs to go to there. Okay, okay. And then if it's not, and if it's view booleans, go to there. So it's off. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. So my logic in this is wrong. It's currently view not is boolean. Yeah. So it's currently off, meaning that it will select whatever this is. And that's whatever this is. And it's currently on viewport. But if it's not on viewport, it will go false. So therefore, it will go to there. Because if it's not viewport, it'll go up there. Is viewport? Not viewport. Okay. Right. And then if it's on, it'll go there no matter what. Okay, that is the flaw in my logic. Right. So now I need to go to here and turn that to true. So that way I can view it, but it can be off. So it's off, and now on, and off, on, off, on. It's currently on, but it is struggling so hard. It is very much struggling. Extra pupils, go away. Why is it struggling so badly still? It's going through the... It's not going through neither. Oh. It's not doing anything here. Oh, that's because it's not... right, we don't have a human mouth. Human mouth. Yeah. Huh? Well, it is doing something, actually. Now that I see it. Exact. Okay, yeah, now it's not struggling. That is struggling. And that is not struggling. Okay. We're doing... Okay, that's better. That's much better. Much better. Now we've got things down. And this should work the same way. But we still need to fix these guys over here, which have a definite problem on them now. Because they have view booleans on this guy. And it needs to not do any of that view boolean crud. This view boolean crud is not acceptable right now. What is this? Aimed attribute. Only faces? Animation help. Outer head. Okay, that gets rid of the outer head on that. Node group, get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. And then this guy needs to play into that one. Needs to play into that one. Needs to play into that one. And then this needs to be called... Goodness sakes. View exact booleans. View exact booleans. Yep, and that turns down the milliseconds by more than half. It turns it down to 1% of it. Alright. View exact booleans. No need. Alright, and then this horse... It needs to have, it needs to stay kind of the way it is, but I think that instead of the booleans here, I'm wanting to keep, where is it? View booleans here, switch to that. We're going to delete geometry anyways, but we're not going to do it through here. Yeah, we're going to... We're going to come down to here, view booleans, and then we want to delete this stuff anyways, down to here. So, anyways, we want to remove those booleans, because sometimes that gets kind of in the way. Animation help. We want to remove... We want to get the view booleans into this, because these guys are going to be just fine. True. Oh, that's true. That's true, meaning that needs to be there. We want false. Wait a minute. This is view booleans. Is viewport? No. That's what we wanted on. Correct. That's what we wanted on. View booleans. Okay. That's not good. It's just removing everything. Here. Do booleans. Okay. But that's bringing in the fast booleans and not the other booleans. I want to grab just the outer heads, head isolation. Animation help. Either that or what I should do. Let's do animation help, select. We should remove it off of these eyes instead. Do ba-do 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 do do. Remove. And then what happens when we go to view booleans? Okay, now it just removes that outer section. That's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to correct. View booleans, and then not view booleans. View exact booleans is what that means to say. View exact bullions. So we're going to need to take it off of the pupils. That's what we're going to have to do. So here... Oh, I have those. Okay, remove. And I should just need to do this. Remove. Because the rest of these guys should have the same thing. Remove. And then do. There. Remove. Much better. Do these horses down here have the same thing? Don't know. Animation help. Yeah, it looks like they have the same boolean. The same geometry here. Remove. And then remove. Much better. Much better. So now we can see everything without having the problem of not seeing any of the textures, which is a terrible thing that I put on everybody that downloaded this. So now, good, give it a save. The booleans are less exact. The speed is faster. The animation is a little bit faster. I don't quite have a system to put it on float for the rendering, but I think that's probably something that's kind of risky, so we're not going to do a risk on that. And then Puka, you are fixed up properly, right? Or are you not fixed up properly? View exact booleans. Okay, I fixed you up. And identify the beat. Hurry. Be exact. Yeah. Those numbers jump up a lot when we view exact booleans. Cuz that's floating booleans and this is exact booleans. It jumps everything up from 0.6 milliseconds to 13 milliseconds. Yeah, that's about 1% or less in speed. Oh, very good. Very, very good. Well, thankfully, I have everything worked out with these guys. We have at least an semblance of a game for right now inside of this stream area. We have something of a game in here now, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Go to 1. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and give this guy a save and figure out who we're going to be raiding into. Raid channel. Jump around now. Jumping. Jump up, and get down. Alright, let's do following. Not so much on the following. We don't have friends. We don't have friends! Your size. Do do do. Do 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 do. Same category. Let's do that. Minecraft. See if anybody's doing that. Oop. Minecraft. Oh, that's right, I need to press that. No, okay, nobody's doing art and Minecraft. Silly. No one's doing that. Let's see here. Anything fun happening around here? Goodness sakes. Not finding anybody. I wonder if there's any, I wonder if there's anybody in a different search type thing. Like if there's somebody in a Discord that has just gone live that I just don't have followed. Like if we go to Jen's and see if there's anybody that's live here. Nope, not there. Self-promo. What about here? Yesterday, still nobody. Want to find somebody. In my own thing, probably not, but I'm going to look there anyways. Live streams. Nope, not there either. Well, poop. Well, poop. Come on, there's gotta be somebody. It's got to be somebody. Alright, then I'm going to look into another category and give this guy a refresh. Oh, of course I can't get any internet. There we go. Is anybody live in this feed? Not finding anybody that's live here either. I am out of options. I am out of options. Refresh. Otherwise, we will be going to somebody that is of similar size, just randomly. Yeah. We're just going to be probably going to a random similar of size. Alrighty then. Random similar of size. We will be going this direction, I guess. Why not? Alright, everybody. Take care. We will see you next week. We will be in November next week, and we will have all sorts of crud that we need to do. All sorts of stuff. Oh, wait. Is this even an English stream? Oh, it is. It is. It is. It says English on there. Alright. Do a Foxbox Brigade raid. Read. Let's get some emotes on there. There we go. All copy and paste. There we go. Alright, see you next week. We'll be starting November.